All right, Apex pilot, have fun with this. The Apex driver's like, what the hell did you just get me into? What did you call me into? I should have known. Someone calling me in next to the Mafia's main place of business, main military installation. Can you do it? Can you do it? I can't even see how much hold they have. 42, 22. Come on, you can do it. You're gonna blow me up, aren't you? You are a horrible. I need a refund. I need to speak with your manager. See, one of them is here. I do see our old tracks. Let's see if we can get on top of the Type 8 now. Bonk. Yeah. Oh, stay. Perfect. Heck yeah. 10 out of 10, right? See how this works. See how this works. Seems to be. Oh gosh. I went into the scary door. Hey, there's my ship though. Okay. I don't know what they're putting in the ventilation system here, but I need to leave. Right. There's an asp scout here. Move, asp scout. Come on. What do you think you're doing? Get away from here. Sir. No. Where do you think you're going, sir? No. We're sending you over here now, sir. Just gonna keep moving you this way, sir. Nope, sir. Okay, fine. You're free to go, sir. How far did I take him? Oh, I actually took him pretty far. He's leaving. He's like, fine. Fine, I see how it is. Screw this station. Oh, no.
Here they come.
I think we need to do some repairs. Oh god, I'm hot. Why am I so hot? Why am I so hot? Nobody clip that. Like, it just kind of comes around there, and it just comes to meet us. It's such a nice little moon, isn't it? It is a Tom the teddy bear. And then it just kind of runs into us. We kind of end up inside the planet. And then it just spawns us at the surface. And you land. Wherever you find a flat spot. And that is the quick way down to the surface of Midrand Hollow. You just watched Breaking the Game. The style of landing. Do. See, we're fine. Plenty of fuel. Just look at the dang fuel bar. It's like 1 pixel. No fuel rats today. The music back on. This looks very promising, yeah. Waterworld. Waterworld. Hell yeah. Not that we can turn in the data, but that's cool that we found a Waterworld. I want this. Is there any lore Waterworlds in this too? Because we're... What? What? Hey there, everyone. How's it going? How's it going? We're gonna get back into some of our F2 career here today. We're in Saudi Arabia Grand Prix, the second session of the Formula 2 season. Wait, which one? This one is ours. Yep. The other one's my other testing one. How's it going, Anonymous and Content Ship? What y'all getting up to today? I really like this course. It flows so well and so smooth. Here at Jeddah. Jack Crawford there in his car. Why are we focused on him? I'm the star of this game. I'm the streamer. Alright, so let's see. We got our practice programs on button 4. Start off with some track acclimatization. Acclimatization, I think.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy.
Gotta acclimate to the track. A little bit of practice, get the driver up to speed with the track. I think I remember this track mostly. Oh crap, what was my pit limiter button? Before I forget, I was going to turn off. I think I can. I think that was considered an assist. Yeah, the pit release. No, is it the difficulty thing? I guess I'll have to change that after practice then. Simulation settings, maybe? No. Is that weird where you had to press a button instead of actually turning the wheel to turn into the pit, which is kind of dumb. Let me look. I think it was at button 33. Let me look in Pit House real quick just to make sure I know what it is if time comes. Box button. There we go. Okay. I guess I'll try that in the race, see if that makes more sense. 'Cause it was like turn in, so I turned the wheel, but apparently I had to press button 33 when I looked back at it. Which is apparently a box button on the wheel. We have a button labeled box. Alright, let's get going on this then. Get a good out lap. Warm the tires up. We're all set up, I think. Does the car feel like it's not going max speed, though?
was messing around with buttons. Let's just start this that way. Now that I knew the buttons. Okay, we'll go to track, practice programs, track acclimatization, start, and drive out. Okay. Now to be serious. Just trying to look at buttons and stuff. Okay, now we'll warm our tires up on an out lap. Not go so wide there on that one. Probably lean it more towards power than downforce, I think, maybe? That's what's going on. Definitely getting warm now. Then we'll just need to hit all the gates in the practice lap. I keep forgetting that one is stay inside, despite being a corner like that, because it's a multi-corner setup. Oh, okay. You need to come out a little sooner. I missed that braking point a little bit. Inside on a few more of these, a little better on some of these corners. Missed it again. I thought I was in close enough. was the gate there for a moment. It was like a blue thing. There we go. Come in real early on that one, real hard on the brakes. Oh. A little bit to the right. So not used to how far in that one is. I always forget, even though I know this track. See that one Aram code's like the same shade of blue. When it's curving away, the light makes it be the same shade of blue as one of the gates and about the same size visually. So I almost keep thinking it's a gate over there. I'm like, what the heck? I mean, it really doesn't matter on this wide of a sweeper corner. This corner might as well be a straight either way. You're not exactly on the racing line. You can still get just as good a speed. As long as you're not picking up pebbles, basically.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Box this lap.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
This one stays real inside. That's what I gotta keep remembering. And this section's kind of fun because it's you can't quite full throttle it, but you don't need to brake. You just have to manipulate the throttle to get just the right speed through it. Sign, then here we watch the flag box. We brake right about as soon as that flag box becomes visible. .07 miles per hour through that speed trap. Let's see what other tests they want us to do. Track acclimatization. Beat the average trap speed. Beat the average speed trap speed. That's what I wonder. It's 15 and 32. 19 and 32? We're already at preset 4, so that it is already slightly on that way. Take a trip with the fuel management.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
See what kind of fuel management we can get going on here. GPU's not overloading when I'm in the pits, at least. Okay. They apparently put all the geometry in this game in the frickin' pit crew. Like, so GPU goes like up all the way to like from 50 to 100 when I'm in that pit box. That's apparently where all the graphics are, is in the pits. Fast sectors. Braking in right at the 100 board, real nice and hard. Almost was a little late there. Time. It's real easy to miss that one for some reason for me. The brain will just forget that one's actually there. Board. Down to the line.
Program
there we go.
And a job well
Very
done.
good fuel efficiency.
Excellent data with that run. So come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Box this lap.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Get that final program in. forth on this course is so nice, though. Speed trap is really slow compared to the rest of them, though. Like, my lap time's good, but they're like going faster than the speed trap. I wonder what that's about. Pull me back in, prep the car for whatever they want to test next. I think was just race strategy. That one's, I think, track acclimatization, race strategy, always on there. The other one varies.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
This one's like 5 laps, including my out and in laps, so 7 laps really. Unless I think it ends early if you do really freaking good, though. So we'll try to do really good. Up to temp. Because the speed trap's maybe slightly after my braking point. Maybe that's why I'm slower than them. Maybe I'm just braking earlier than everyone else. Straight, follow this guy in front of us while we're doing our testing, whoever this is. Miney. Does on this corner here. trap on this one, so not doing as bad. Whoa, 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 why did you brake so early? Ridiculously early brake. I understand early braking, which I tend to do, but man. Right there. Nice big old skyscraper over there. Enter the straight fast. Maybe that'll be what we need to do. Or over, whatever. I don't even know what the points are given by in this thing. It's just, I think, times or whatever. Got good pace, apparently. See if we can improve, though, for more accurate knowledge for our race engineers. Know how well we manage the tires and all that good stuff to come up with our race strategy. Third lap. Okay, we got the 50 points there. Yellow section here. Rally section. Into Salesforce. Went a little too much there. Into the Qatar Airways section. Down the Qatar Airways straight. Into Aramco section. The Tag Heuer section. That gives way to the Louis Vuitton section. And then the MSC Cruises section. Finally into the Lenovo section. Crypto.com section. Aramco gets another section, apparently. And STC, whatever STC even is. I know what most of these other companies are. MSC is obviously a cruise company. It says cruises. Fifth lap through.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really
Perfect,
good
perfect.
job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Box this lap.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
I don't know if I'd even need to tell them box this lap during the practice session. I think that's just during the race to give them prep. Time to prep or whatnot. They don't really need to do that here. Front right and the rear left seem to wear the most on this track, but fairly even overall still, looks like. The other ones are still only slightly less worn than those, so. Hadjar got up on the P2 and the lap times. Okay, we'll see how they do in qualifying then. Got all our practice tests done, and I'm pretty comfortable with the course. Body damage repair time. Let him repair that then. Time remains anyways.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
Lap time fairly kind of up and down, but still roughly in there. Antonelli got into the P2.
The practice times are on the board then. No points on offer just yet. Will we...
Turn off. Nah, I gotta remember to turn off their immersive pit, because their immersive pit is anything but immersive. I thought it was gonna have me do it all, but no, it's just it's a fucking quick time event. I think that's under difficulty once I'm in this menu. No. Pit stop experience. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I guess maybe if I just remember it's the box button. I guess we'll try it if it's the box button. It's still silly, but... They're qualifying in. There we go. Now the camera's on us. Why not?
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
All right, let's get out there quick and fast and get those set in. Make sure Hadjar is not leaving. Our tires nice and warmed up before we do our hot lap. Nobody in front of, well, there's one person in front of us, but there's a decent delta. First, yeah, let's get a delta on this guy behind us. We don't have to deal with them trying to block them. Oh, those wheels were not ready for that yet. Those are not quite ready for that much braking, but we'll go for it, get our hot lap in here. onto the straight now. Push down the straight. There we go. Now the wheels are up to temp and can handle a full brake load. 145, 408. See if we can beat that on the second lap go. Behrman beat my lap too. We're gonna have to. We can't be behind Bearman, pig. Turn. Another 2 laps I can, well, another 1 lap I can do basically. There we go, I got a fast to set there. Let's try another on Bingo Fuel. Faster. It's definitely not as good, so we're just gonna run right on in here. And see how our lap holds up. Waste our tires any more than we have to, just in case we do need to go out more again. Oh crap, I just realized I forgot to put my YouTube chat up as well for my OBS. One moment here. One moment, let me get that so I can actually see the chats. Where was my chat? Why the screen went black? That's weird, but it'll be back up in a second. Thank you for the text to speech. How's it going though? Hey, Sonny. Back in the game. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing? There's the leaderboard here on this. There we are. Now let's watch to make sure nobody beats us. Theoretical best. I'm kind of close to theoretical best already. Yeah, I like this track. I like Jeddah. We're gonna be doing our we're going through our F2 career. Then we're gonna go into F1, and I guess eventually the 2026 one, because they got that releasing soon. It sounds like. But I like F2. I've been actually watching. I'm planning to watch the F2 stuff tomorrow and throughout the weekend in Montreal. Kind of liking F2 more than F1, honestly. I don't know. We'll have to see. Honestly, I've been watching Formula 2 more than I've been watching Formula 1. So this year, I've been paying more attention to it, which is not do much. I mean, mostly in the game. But Kamara's looking good in this season. June, was it June 3rd or June 4th? I think it said. It was really early June.
We're just getting started. Make sure you join us again for Lights Out tomorrow.
All right, now the tough one's gonna be the dangerous part of the first lap. Getting around those first two corners in this track is chaotic to say the least, especially this track. So hopefully I survive. It's part of the rules I'm going by is no restarting. If I go out of a session, I'm out. And we'll be starting P10 because I got pole, and that's part of the Formula 2 rules is backwards the first 10 drivers
Who here today has the raw
during the sprint
skills
race.
to take them to the top?
Yeah, work through the field a little bit on this too.
So let's examine the Jeddah Street circuit. As you can see, this has the potential to be a very challenging track for our young F2 drivers. We'll get a good chance to see which of them have been able to best capitalise on their time spent here in practice earlier this weekend. And like the other street circuits on the calendar, the lack of runoff is going to make sections of this track very punishing if the drivers get it wrong. Let's hope we avoid having to bring out the
Interesting little statue there around that turn though, that nice round turn.
And we welcome you to the Formula 2 commentary box. I'm Alex Jakes. Alongside me for this one is Mr. Alex Brundle. And we've got this format in Formula 2, Alex, where the top 10, they get reversed from qualifying to form our grid. So the mid-order in qualifying now become contenders for the win.
Well, you've got the grid reversed, giving...
Oh yeah, because I've only ever driven it in this game. And when I first saw it, I was like, he's giving me another Tilkdrome or whatever, and I was pleasantly surprised. I was like, oh yeah, I like this track.
Okay, here we go. I know what you...
Formation lap, follow everyone around. Warm our tires. Time to warm our tires. This formation lap. Antonelli in front of us. Well, actually, where's Behrman? Why? Behrman must have had a weird start.
Time being, conditions look good.
I should be behind Behrman. Definitely. We'll have some chance here on the longer straights as well for that. Sort of what this track calls straights. They basically are. They're just slightly unstraight. Didn't think Saudi Arabia would be a country so allergic to being straight. I think I was on the inside, right? Wherever my spot was on the inside.
Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the...
Bro, once I stop, the brake pedal becomes the reverse view. I don't know why it does that in this game. Alright, we're gonna have to try and survive the first two corners. That's gonna be the real challenge with the AI in this game. It's very close to my right rear. He got a slow exit out of there. Let's take advantage of that. They're gonna brake early. They always do. They seem to brake early on this as well. I don't think I'm gonna get by Dirksen before that corner, so I'll think back for now. Yet. AI goes really slow on this corner though, so I have to be real careful. They really like to go slow here. That's probably where I'm going to be able to make most of my passes. As long as I'm careful and don't rear end any of these guys. Challenge in passing these guys. It's not going faster than them, it's going faster than them without going into them. Oh jeez, yeah, see, they brake so early.
Brilliant, nice move.
Which might be a sign I need to up their difficulty a little, but perhaps I'll do that if I dominate this race again. Might have their difficulty too low for me. Like, oh yeah, like they actually broke there, like too. Like, why are they even braking there? You don't need to brake there, Hadjar.
For a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres. So try to get past.
Think I can get past him before the corner? Let's do it. Let's do it. Still over there, but I was able to get by. We'll have DRS. We just don't want to run in the back of a Cola Pinto, it might explode. Oh my gosh, they broke hard. That threw me off. I had to brake more than I expected to. I definitely think I need to increase their difficulty because they're braking super early. I got someone right next to me.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Pick up that speed up a little more. Oh yeah, see they go real slow through here for some reason. Let me duck on the inside, see if I can pass him again. Don't think I'm making that pass before the corner. We should get DRS up here. They got DRS 2 from Bortoletto, it looks like. I don't want to be that close with how early these guys brake. We have time to be patient and pass them eventually. Or they can brake really early and cause me to have to dodge them. Jeez.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
I'll brake early, stay behind them for now. Well, he for sure was slow out of that. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I definitely think I need to up their difficulty a bit. This it's almost like I'm just only staying behind them when it's like, oh, they'll break it really stupidly early. Just be seating position here real quick. 1 moment. Ow. Device, like PC or like I have a Moza R3 wheel. Hopefully one of those will be your answer there. Ow. Get resituated in my cockpit here. PlayStation 5, yep. Yeah, I got PC, I got a Moza R3 bundle wheel. What I got going. I actually have my hardware, well, over on the Twitch side I have my hardware requirements listed down lower. I guess you're on the YouTube side. On PlayStation, no. For me, it's a keybind here. Full race update.
Okay, you've got P3. P3, well done. Our gap to first place, 2.2 seconds.
So there's like should be a button binding or something for you to be able to do on PlayStation, I'd imagine.
They're on fresh mediums. Vershaw is behind you now. They're on fresh mediums. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
Yeah, I imagine you'd have to have like some sort of mic device or something. I assume like the PlayStation controller can have like a mic attachment headset or something.
Good.
I haven't played PlayStation since like PlayStation 2 though, so I'm not sure how their hardware all is. Yeah, unfortunately I don't myself have PlayStation, so I don't know if it's a PlayStation specific issue. At least on here on PC, I have to have the microphone set as the default communications device, and then that is the mic it'll use. Just can't set it in the settings to be like a specific mic. It's just whatever Windows has the default communications device, and then from there it's just a keybind to do the push to talk to the engineer. So at least that's the context for how it is on PC. Maybe that'll help. Maybe there's some relation to the PS how that works.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
Sullivan's in front of us. I don't know which team the blue one is. The E-Dams? I think it was, or something like that. Edamame team? Jeez, Sullivan.
Okay, be careful with the front wing. You've taken some minor damage.
How minor? I don't think I need to stop. Yeah, I don't need to stop for that. They're definitely braking in that corner there.
Okay, mate, we're not using as much fuel as we predicted, which means we've got extra performance in hand. So let's push, and use it all up.
I hate it when I get this objective because I'm apparently really good at fuel management, and I probably just did some damage there, didn't I? Well, you know, we'll increase the drag. That'll help with the fuel consumption. Right? I apparently drive really fuel efficient, and I can never meet these ones. Just gotta shift all in the purples every time. as we can. Use as much fuel as we can, apparently. Statues out. There's the gold one, and there's a silver one back at the rounded turn. I don't know why I keep wanting to call it one turn 3. I know it's not turn 3. There's definitely more in turn 3.
Oh, great stuff.
Oh, I hit it. I actually managed to waste enough fuel.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
That'd be what, turn 1? This would be turn 2. What actually is that turn number? That's what I'm wondering. This should be turn 3 and 3rd, and then would this be turn 4, I imagine. And 5, 6, 7. I don't know if this would even be considered one. It's either turn 9 or 10. There's like a silver version of that statue here inside this little pavilion they have, and then there's a gold one of it a little bit later. I'm wondering what the purpose of that statue is. Like, does it represent something? Like, what it represents, not purpose. I mean, obviously the purpose is being artistic. I imagine. I guess there could be religious purposes as well, but I doubt that's the case for something they put inside of a racetrack. Halfway through the sprint. Looks like this should be lap 10 of 10. Not straight Saudi Arabia.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
They are pretty good there, aren't they? down and onto a cruise. It's starting to get a little bit darker here in Jeddah.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 10.3 seconds.
Coming around the other side and braking. Yeah, I gotta do some of this too every once in a while. I still want to get the career done, especially because they got the 26 pack coming soon. Some FH6, some F1 each week. How's it going, Noctis? Catching weird inside my glove. There we go. Just got up. Okay, well, good morning then, I suppose. Good waking time. Stream streak, heck yeah. Yeah, I really like the F2s. They're kind of more fun to drive, honestly. Like, the F1s are almost too planted. And before I get rain track next, and because these things are horrendous in the rain. And before I almost spin. This F2 car is like, oh, you like it when I'm not planted? Okay. No, I need to up. Yeah, I need to increase the difficulty a little bit, apparently. Last time I played this, they're on my level, but I'm getting more and more used to the wheel I bought a few weeks back, so I think I'm definitely getting back to my normal pace again. Because, yeah, I was... If you were here in the initial laps, I was struggling with them braking stupidly early, which is clear that they're not set high enough. So I'll probably set them a little bit higher for the race. I'll probably bump it up by 3. Yeah, well, maybe I'll pump them up 5 points, maybe.
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track around.
So I think it's at 60. Maybe I can pop them up to 65.
Let's go.
Yeah, definitely racing on a wheel is definitely different than a controller. So it's different. You got to learn the new muscle memories and all that. Like in the Forza Horizon 6 2, I was struggling with highly skilled opponents, and now I'm back to beating them pretty soundly. Well, 5 at least. 6 I kind of started there, and it was fine. Yeah, a lot more smoothness to the wheel, and you get the force feedback. Then I also, part of it too, was I recently got the pedal performance kit, which doesn't change it to a load cell, but it emulates it a little more, so you can get a little bit closer to muscle memory for braking points rather than just being the original spring stiffness of the pedal, which was just way too weak for a brake pedal and made it really hard to properly trail brake. Still not optimal. I need to get the Alien mod. It's like $90 for the Alien mod. That will convert this pedal to a load cell. But this isn't too bad for now. So I still get pretty accurate braking points from the amount of pressure I need to put in. Happens to have a bit more coincidence with the position. That was definitely some of the early issue too, as I just kept locking up all the time because I couldn't hit the same braking point too easy because there was just nothing other than the position to really base any muscle memory on. Hesitant to raise them too much though, because I know the AI is kind of bad at this course too. The AI is kind of actually known to be bad at this course, is also the thing.
Okay, mate, I'm afraid we didn't quite get what we needed there, but let's not worry about it. Get your head down now, chin up, and let's focus right until the checkered flag. Gaps for your teammate behind.
Hold on, I missed some of that with the engineer. Let me see here. Oh yeah, I tried the G920 at first, but then I saw the Moza R3's direct drive and had a whole bunch of other just higher quality, and was just also on sale, so I basically was able to get it at the same price. It's like I got a Moza R3 instead, and it's just, yeah, it's so much better. It's not even a competition. Like you would think, but comparing the two side by side, that the Moza was like twice the price, when it's only like $50 more. Much more. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the G920 is not a bad wheel. Like, I had the opportunity of getting it or the Moza at the same price, and so I was like, yeah, Moza. Oh, Hayajar went out of the session. Definitely a big improvement. Biggest improvement is the force feedback is so much more responsive because of being direct drive and a little stronger.
Isaac's dropped out of the race.
All right, yep. Yeah, good. Thank you for coming on by. See you around as well. There's definitely the point there's a little bit sliding on those sharp turns now in the rear. Final straight or final back? Final back straight. Three more laps, effectively. This is the start of the 18th. All this, then the 19th, then the 20th. Be real careful on turn 2, though. It is really wanting to start to slip out there. Arabian night now. The sun has looked like it is set. Nice street lighting though on this course. Now 3 because the tires are just enough worn that we kind of need to do that now. Penultimate lap. Just got to bring it home. Shift up early to help with the slippage. Section. That chicane. Doing good remembering that there thing. That has been my difficulty in this track in the past, is forgetting that thing was there. missed that one. I gotta be careful. Can't relax just yet. Gotta be careful. Final lap.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Seek the 100. This one's 100 again. Lights over here making it look like a car dealer parking lot. Flagboard there, and then through. There we go. Sprint in the bag.
So proud of you all.
Kind of concerningly close to that wall there.
Yes, and that's a podium. Excellent drive. The whole team have worked especially hard this weekend, and that, my friend, is a fantastic reward. Well done.
Heck yeah, and driver of the day. Let's go.
An incredible win for Campos after a brilliant performance.
The carve through the grid in the sprint race offers them the opportunity to double up tomorrow.
Yeah, we double up.
Feature race pole.
Double bubble.
It's time to present the top drivers in the race with their trophies. There are so many people in the paddock very happy with this result. It's Campos on the top step.
In the lobby. Well, it's not a lobby. This is my solo career. There we go. You know, pop up their difficulty a little bit.
Please join us next time for another thrilling installment when Formula 2 returns.
Yeah, pretty much have all the assists off. Save the replay somewhere. I'll watch that later. Yeah, I've pretty much all the assists off. Gotta have it simulating an actual one. The F2s don't have traction control. Alright, advance. We should be able to set difficulty, increase their difficulty a little bit. Y for settings. Was it here? AI difficulty. Yeah, let's see how 65 does.
Greetings and welcome to Jeddah for what promises to be a thrilling Formula 2 race.
We want a tune where it's like I gotta push to stay ahead, but not like be impossible.
So an interesting circuit, Jeddah. Like some other street circuits in the Formula 2 calendar, it's likely to present a formidable technical challenge, with a number of challenging turns for our young drivers to master. Plus, it's a hot track, and that high temperature has some big implications.
Yeah, get some sleep, definitely.
They'll need to keep in mind in order to secure a good result. Here are the starting positions for today's race. Lightning lines up on pole position, with Ollie Behrman alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Antonelli, Hadjo.
I don't need to go through the whole grid.
Race. It is time to introduce you to Alex Brundle. I'm Alex Jakes, and we've got changeable weather out there
Alex
today.
and Alex.
That's
What do you mean changeable weather?
Nervous team personnel down in the paddock, down in the pit lane.
Well, uncertainty is what strategy's all about, but it absolves the teams from the responsibility of running both compounds of tyre. They might have to use that wet tyre, of course, and then the question is, where do those crossovers lie between the wet and dry conditions?
Interesting.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
The forecast says it's going to be all sunny. What do they mean, changeable conditions? Yeah, we got default strategy. Just got to do the pace car. Be the pace car for the formation lap. Tires nice and warm. Apparently they don't want to go this fast.
No rain expected for the time being.
Yeah, what was all that about changeable conditions in the thing? To Alice is like, well, the conditions could change. They're always technically changeable. This race should be easy to survive the initial turns, though, once I'm in front.
Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
Warm-up grid. Shot out of there. See how they keep up to me now for this race. guys. We're gonna have to lock our brakes until they're the moment. Still a little cold, apparently. Chuck, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Storm Chaser crew. How's it going over there? What you getting up to today? Oh yeah, definitely got to use the banana peel. Get them to have their flat spots on their rear tires. Heck yeah. Lobby's probably not for a while. I'm really more interested in doing the career in this game. For racing games, though, I'll like Forza Horizon 6. When I played that, I'll do like let people convoy up. But this one, I'm kind of just more wanting to do career.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
And maybe at some point I'll try lobbies, but at least for the moment, I'm still just practicing with career and whatnot. Tires warmer. There we go. Weird throttle section of Jeddah. Racing's going pretty good. We just got done with the sprint race, won the sprint race. Almost broke too late there. Baron Antonelli breathing down on me here. We just increased their difficulty a little bit because I kind of dominated the sprint race a little bit. So we wanted to be a little more even pace now. So we're seeing how their new difficulty settings are for this one. Race. I had pole position in qualifying, so I started off in the lead. We got to just keep that. Yeah, I'm racing. They're all back there. I got pole position. This is the feature race at the Formula 2 career for me. And Antonelli is trying to breathe down me. He's pushing hard. Going through our career mode, starting Formula 2, because I kind of like Formula 2 more than Formula 1, honestly. This is like the 2024 Formula 2 season is how this is. Yeah, I'm the AI difficulty I've set to 65 now, and I have all the assists are off. I'll turn on the path arrow sometimes in practice if it's a course I'm unfamiliar with, but this is one I was familiar with. But but one of my little rules for my run is that I only turn those on during practice to acclimate to a course if it's one I'm unfamiliar with. And then otherwise, other rules are I don't do any restarts or rewinds. If I crash, I crash. Moza R3 wheel kit is what I have. I have all my hardware listed down below.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
So the actual animation of the wheel in the game is 1-to-1 with my real input. So exactly what you're seeing the character doing on the screen is exactly what I'm doing as well. Kind of see my braking inputs there near the gear shift and the throttle inputs as well there. Yeah, I like how the 1-to-1, like Forza 6 is kind of annoying because the wheel's not 1-to-1, but this one definitely is. Yeah, if you like Formula 1 and Formula 2, this is a good game for that. And they're coming out with the 2026 F1 cars and content kit here. June 3rd, I think, was the date they're planning for that. Oh, Kimi is trying to pass there. Let's see if we can recover that. Is he going to get the DRS or he is? Okay, go. I got the DRS though.
Win that place back.
Yeah, they got the NPC doing they're really trying to breathe me down there. But we'll take it back. And hold on to first here. Yeah, he had the DRS, so he was going to make it to the end of that straight in before me. Yeah, this AI difficulty is definitely just enough to push me. To hopefully gap him enough to the DRS. This is full race distance for the feature races in Formula 2.
Keep this up. Well done.
The sprint was 20. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, almost. Not trail that off quick enough. Yeah, in real life they do be doing 28 as well. It's yeah, F2 has a sprint and a feature race, so it's 20 laps of one and then 28 of another. So if it was like just a single race, it might have been longer. Depends on the week, and some of them do sprint and feature as well. And then if it's just a single race, then I believe they do more. Like they have a certain amount of time they over the course of the weekend they want racing basically. Center too sharp there. Antonelli breathing down, it's real easy to accidentally make a mistake. Trying to manufacture a mistake in me. Now he's gonna have the DRS. I have paddles. I'm doing it manual. Which is important too, because like part of the strategy sometimes is to conserve fuel. So sometimes to conserve fuel, you'll shift early. Like if I was doing a fuel conserve lap, I'd shift while I was in the green like that. Or if I really need to go hard, I shift in the purples.
Job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Get a gap on Antonelli.
Okay, mate. Okay, Antonelli behind. We want to keep them behind, please. It's critical for our race.
8-second advantage. Well, I'll have a 2-second advantage over him.
Tyre wear rates are lower than we expected. Stay out a little longer if you can.
What was 25? Hold up. What's button 25? Oh, home? What is 25? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I forgot the button is.
Okay, copy that.
It's saying 25. I don't understand then. if the copy that was what I needed. I don't know. Kind of. I was just like, yeah, it's button 25, and it's like I can't remember what button it is on the wheel. Some of those menu things, because there's randomly different ones. Basically, yeah, I have a little more life in these tires than I'm treating the tires well, so they're like you can stay out a little longer before having to come in and switch. Which I don't know. I could probably just switch them at the same time, but who knows? Lets me have when I'm on the softer tires that have even better traction. I'll have better life on those. And I'll listen and trust the race engineer, I guess.
Still looking good.
I don't know if I should, but I will. I'm too busy driving to make decisions about that. That's their job. Oh yeah, there's definitely. I haven't seen the movie, but I've seen some YouTube videos about how inaccurate it is, like with them doing like cheating and stuff to help their teammate. They pretty much almost like recreated the old Singapore incident with Briatore in there, and it's like FAI is like, yeah, easy drive through. It's like, no, it's not a lifetime ban. Oh, come on. He didn't actually pass me. I guess he did. I could have repassed him, engineer man, but okay, whatever. The movie Rush is about the 1970, was it 6? Formula One season. That's a really good movie. With James Hunt versus Niki Lauda. That's a good movie there. They're still braking in that corner, even though I have their difficulty set higher.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
Oh, he just had the DRS. So these cars have like the drag reduction system if they're close enough behind. So he was able just to get faster at me on that straight. But I'll be able to take that advantage of that this lap. And I also screwed up the exit at the start of the corner at the start of the straight. I went in too fast and I had to brake mid-corner, and then that threw me off, and kind of a whole snowball. I can use DRS to retake it. He's gonna have DRS now. As long as I can keep fast enough here. He won't have time to get fully in front of me to take advantage, and I'll keep trucking. So maybe he won't have DRS. What are 2 seconds? Good question. One that I should probably know for strategy reasons.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 5.5 seconds.
Apparently, ad brake over thing is not playing the lights. Not playing. I need to fix that. The ad brake over lights thing. Welcome back. Up here, and the 100 sign is almost hard to actually see at times. Why is the pit window opening? Happened to our wing? What the heck? Mechanical failure? Why is my engineer not talking to me about it then? Why does it say my wing's so damaged? Did Antonelli hit me? Why is my rear wing suddenly orange? I don't Antonelli hit me or something? What's going on? I mean, it feels fine still. I think I'll just keep going. As long as I don't forget that corner exists. I think Antonelli rear-ended me. Why is he not getting a penalty for that? Either that or it's a mechanical fault randomly happening, but I still don't know why I'm not being talked to about it by the engineer. We're Campos in Formula 2. What we're going through here. Okay, why don't I not have DRS?
Okay, the car behind's catching you at a rate of about 2 seconds a lap. Be aware.
Is that the failure? I don't get DRS. Okay, fair enough. Still seem to have enough downforce, so I might just not have maybe I don't have enough downforce. fast enough for DRS, but I'm not getting it, so that must have been damaged.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Yeah, especially there's a little bit of more squirreliness on the rear with whatever happened to this back wing. The car does not want to let me turn in quite as much before it gets loose. It's good and it's not bad enough that I need to hit early, I don't think. Like, I've still got good pace. I just don't get DRS if I'm behind someone. And it's a little bit looser, but not catastrophically so far. I just have to be a little lighter on the throttle on exits, basically.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window and we're going to put you onto super softs.
But pit window's approaching anyways, so. And honestly, the squirreliness could also just be the tires getting old as well. Yeah, well, that's the normal pit window anyways, was 19 to 27. Kind of a long pit window given there's only 28 laps. But yeah, that was the strategy in there anyways.
It looks like we might have an issue. Hang in there, we're attempting to manage it.
But don't tell me there's going to be a mechanical issue thrown in at me too. No, softs, the wet ones will be intermediates or wets. Softs are just softer slicks. Oh, hey, the wing's not damaged anymore. It was a DRS issue. They just didn't notice. I couldn't tell them.
Like a mechanical failure. We're going to have to ask you to find a safe spot to retire. Sorry about
What? Oh no.
I repeat, find somewhere to retire.
Mechanical failure.
It's too dangerous to stay on track.
Oh, dang. My engine blew. Okay, I don't have any control to find this safe place to retire, guys. Yep. That is one of the things of motorsport too, is sometimes it's out of your control. Yep, so that's one of the difficulty settings too, is you can have mechanical failures, and that's part of the I have no assists. My character's all, like, very grumpy. But yep, that is something motorsport has happened times. Sometimes you just get retired from mechanical issues.
Who takes the
Yeah. Especially from the wind, that is rough, yeah.
Their way up the field there, and the fans love to see it. it's absolutely no surprise they've managed to win the race with that
Yeah.
level of overtaking.
Especially when in first, that is so rough. Especially after I thought they're like, I guess suddenly the wing was fixed. I'm like, oh, there was the DRS had an issue. They fixed it, and then also it's like, nope, it was the engine. Fuck you. Like, it's like, damn it, really? Yeah, we could start up practice for the next one at least, then, because we kind of got retired early. No, that would not have fixed the engine. That was mechanical failure through. That was fully the fucking oil blew or something in the engine. They don't downrate me for in my ratings for losing my, from a mechanical
Thanks for
failure.
joining us. We will see you when Formula 2 returns.
Took me down to 5th in the standings. Oof. Look at our standings, what they do. Experience, why? Racecraft, why? Oh, come on, I was doing good. It wasn't my fault there was a mechanical failure. That's kind of mean. I get downrated for a DNF that wasn't even my fault. Okay. That's rude, game. That's rude. Yeah, finishing position -20. Yeah, because not my fault. They should exclude that when it's a mechanical failure. Whatever. Well, we'll get back at it in Australia. And let me try to turn on the line here for this so I can get reacquainted with this track.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
I should be pretty familiar. I'll pick it up again quick, but just in case. Oops, that's right, this one. So used to Jeddah turning right. There. Is it the 100 board? Not the 100 board, maybe it's a little later. Built in a little bit more on that one. There's another chicane coming up over here. Boy, that's right. Nope, they changed this in 2020, and there's not a chicane here anymore. At the board. Slowly go down to 2. Come on out of there as best we can onto the DRS. Okay. Break at the board, if I remember correctly. Which Schumacher? Mick or Michael? Or Rolf? I don't know. I watched F1 in the 90s, so Schumacher, I say. Ow! Ow! Well, okay, let me not go off the track. Yeah, I don't even know much about how he drives, so I couldn't actually. I'd just be like, well. But yeah, no, in 2016, I was a Nico fan. Let's put it that way. Frost. Like, I remember that, yeah. Some of the, but I didn't watch it quite back that far, but I do remember some of the drama and stuff, hearing about that and some stuff I've watched. Diving in quicker than I was expecting, but not there. Dang it. I am messing that one up. I am all messing that one up today for some reason, which is weird because I'm normally really good at that corner. I am just all sorts of messing that one up today. Man. Better luck on the third one, hopefully. Man, I missed there. I need to definitely need to practice this course. Gotta remember there's not a chicane here anymore. Played so many games with that had the old layout. I gotta just enough to get in there. Yep. ones.
Alright, that's the program complete. There's some decent data, although far from optimal, and it could still be
Far
worth
from
running it
optimal.
again.
Yeah. Sorry. Alright, so this one, the 100, I think. 100 maybe is a little, well, maybe, I don't know. Seems like somewhere between, little after the 100, maybe.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
Oh yeah, walking Glen is fun.
Box this lap. When driving with the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limit...
Why is he giving me so much tutorial all of a sudden?
Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the limiter.
Hey, 707 Felix Argyle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Storm Chaser crew. There's the actual speed port. Oh, is it this thing? This thing's the speed gate there. Okay, whatever. I'll keep that in mind for the race, though, and not go 37 all the way to that. Let's see, race strategy. We'll just acclimate again then, I suppose. We'll try another acclimation run. I was trying to slow down for him. Well, nope, not brake hard enough there. little close to the box would be good. Outside that one. I was in that one. Why did that one count red? What the heck? I was definitely in that one back there. I mean, that one I was outside of. But yeah, that other one before the tight one, I was definitely right in. I was dead in that one. A little late on that one. Oh my gosh, the box is too late. Jeez, I'm having a heck of a time here. For some reason on this track today. I was doing wonderful at Jeddah. What the heck? Like, what am I suddenly doing all wrong? Board is good. That's better track acclimatization.
We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Box this lap.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
there. Now we can do the race strategy and other programs. Hopefully not spin out anymore. Embarrassing myself all over the broadcast.
Okay.
Tire management simulations. How's it going, Felix? What you getting up to today? Good. That's good to hear. Let's see how we manage our tires for this lap, I believe. Yeah, tire management, yep. Definitely. Now there was a few motorsport deaths recently. I'm not sure which one that was. I know there was definitely a few recently. I'm trying to recall which one. I know the name sounds familiar. Right, those Nebraskan barriers on the outside there. Engineered by the college I'm going to go to.
And that was a really good job indeed.
In the department I'm going to be going to, even.
Well done.
Those are the steel and foam energy reduction barriers they got on the outside there. University of Nebraska-Lincoln. Civil engineering, and that's what I'm going to be going back to college for at University of Nebraska-Lincoln. Well, at University of Nebraska, Omaha, but it's technically administered their course by Lincoln, so kind of a weird caveat they have, I guess. Not Cam, not Cam. Box this lap.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Howdy over there. All right, let's see the race strategy program now next from them. Get through practice and qualifying probably tonight. They'll pick up the race tomorrow. As mechanical failure kicked us out of Jeddah early, unfortunately. Well, the darn engine failure.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Yeah, Hadger, I'm leaving again. Yeah. On the first corner this time. Kept having people awkwardly coming up right behind me as I was leaving there. Kind of better without the chicane there, you know, nice long straight of speed. So much for. Box this lap.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
I'm just not doing well on this course today. I'm normally much better at this course. Start this race strategy program then. I was 1 mile an hour over. Come on, that was almost perfect. I'll get that program restarted once they fix the wing. Graphics settings for like how detailed these guys are, because I don't want graphics card at 100% even during this. Characters, crowd. Are they considered crowd? No. Yeah, that's whatever.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car. Standing by.
There we go. We'll drive out on the race strategy go again. See if I can stop being an absolute dipshit on this course. The thing that gets me is I normally am a lot better at this course. On a mission, and his mission apparently is to let me back around. Don't know what that was about. Apparently they're testing how well their car does in the wake of another car or something. I don't know. He really wanted me to be in front. Still cold. So warm it up any. right is still cold. What the heck? Of course, apparently not very good at heating up front rights. Whatever the points means. I don't even know where the points come from. Like 30 of what? 50 what? Too far in. Oh, too late, too late. Need a drink. There we go. There at the 100. Left in the session.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Let's keep practicing until the race is done. With 3 minutes left on the session. Temp on that front right still is just cold. Like, how do I heat that thing up anymore? This lap.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Oh, 707. Thank you for the follow. Got Ayrton Senna here in chat apparently. How's it going? How's it going? Go. Now we just gotta get that qualifying knocked down, and based on practice laps, I might have the howdy. We have a fair few Brazilian follows here. All right, we'll knock this qualifying out before the end of the night. Accelerate right out of the session.
That's it for practice then. We will...
Time for qualifying. Still upset how my engine blowing a gasket made them derate me on racecraft. Like, really? It's not my fault. Like all right, let me see here. Settings. 65. What if we do 63? We'll try 63 here. See how much competition they are at 63 in qualifying.
Okay guys, everyone be aware, the car's ready to go. Alright,
hopefully we'll better luck here. This not a wet qualifying like I had in my last career when I was practicing. Warmed up. See how the pinks do on this track. I get on the throttle a little early, it feels like. Looks like it says I can go in 4th gear for this turn. Heck yeah. Lap times we can set here. A little late on that one. I think we can salvage on a 2nd lap perhaps. Let's see what we do for now. Up there. I need to brake there like I did on the harder tires. I beat Cordeal. Buddy, jeez. Don't just slow down like that on the racing line. Try to beat Hauger. Oh, crap. That's not going to beat Hauger. Box this lap.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Fuel refill. It's like, all right, this is the last lap I could do because I don't have quite 2 laps of fuel. So get in there, get fueled back up, and get back out. See if we can beat Hauger. Get ourselves fueled back up, get another go out there. So far, only Hauger's beating us, so that's probably a good sign. Good sign we have the difficulty tuned right where it's difficult, but not, you know, blowing me away. Hajar did as well, but 33:36 is the session theoretical best. Okay.
Okay, engines fired up. We're set.
Out there again. Oh, Bortoletto's also in front now, so I'm 4th. What the heck, Maney? That was him! Crossed the pit lane line. What the hell? pole, because we'll be in fifth even if we get pole. stacks up. Third.
Yes, you've moved up to P3 with that.
Speed through this lap.
Isaac currently in pole position. Isaac's currently got pole.
Box this lap.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Well, I got second place, apparently, at some point. I thought I had only got third, but okay. But we got the 5th-place grid penalty for Maney hitting us. Like, he crossed the frickin' pit lane line. Like, that should be his penalty. We were going in a straight line, exiting pit.
Car repairs have set us back a little. All clear the garage, please. Car's ready to leave.
tires, though. Really got to go for it. On these tires. Push this thing. One-tenth, basically. That wasn't enough for first, though. Okay, that was too hard. Man, why am I having such an issue with this track today? Here, we'll just. Let's just retire from session, but I might as well make it. Box this lap.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
is the sprint race.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the
Let's see
car.
if we stay in second at least. No way I'm going to do any faster on those damaged tires at this point.
The grid is set then. It just leaves us with
Three laps? Okay. Maybe there's time.
So today, the sprint race, no pit stops, just full on pace. It's all about speed, daring, and sheer driving skill. What, I wonder, is in store for us today?
I think the
It's
grid
always a
penalty applies to
favourite on
the
Formula 2
main
calendar,
track, though.
Albert Park. It runs to 3.
I'll probably still start in 9th here, I imagine.
In the commentary box, I'm
Skip their commentary.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can...
Yeah, as we starting in 9th, so it must just be the race. Lap. We'll see how we start out. Hopefully we can get through the sprint race without spinning out catastrophically. Not had too good a history of that in the qualifying. We're definitely off this weekend. Left, right.
Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
Holy crap. Dang it. restarts better. It's still one that's rough. They braked really freaking early for some reason. Even expecting them early, that still seemed really... Dang it.
You need to give that place back.
Pause. Trying to press the pause button. What the hell? Get in front of them. They're gonna probably brake really early up here again. Oh my god. Way early, way early, way early, way early. What the hell? Like, I'm always expecting them early, and then they exceed expectations. Like...
That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you. Now we just gotta finish the race in one piece. Stack and chain of fastest laps there. Every single one of us, as we passed the finish line, for like the 10 milliseconds, held the fastest lap for each of them until I crossed. Gotta be careful not to go wide. Enough for the DRS, apparently.
brake so early. Constant struggle with them braking early. Braking at anyways?
No issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Sure and Stanek on the same team up there. Up here.
Great work.
That's tackled.
Fastest lap of the race.
Ah, crap.
Are you all right? Sit tight. The marshals are on their way.
Try to do it whenever. I'm not sure what this is. I don't know why I'm having such issues with this track. Right. this race one more time. That's weird how slow he was going.
There's a new strategy.
Come on. I don't know why I'm having issues here tonight. Let's see. Got a good start compared to the rest of them. For sure, I'm over here. Now, let's get around these guys in the future. Once we're close enough.
Great maneuver. You made it look so easy.
Miata's in front. It's like, okay. Yeah, just trying to run away with that fastest lap. They see me hunting down everyone else and they're like, I gotta go.
fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Trying to be a little late. Accelerating weirdly slow there.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
We just got to keep first. End of the race. Behind us. Sure to instantly watch our braking points so as not to overshoot like we did before. minimal tire wear so far, so that's good. Probably could have wetted over brake on that, not sure, but we did. Well, we'll keep it going though. Resume racing. Was there a yellow flag at some point? Never said yellow, I don't think. It says right as I was leaving the sector, maybe.
Green flag, we're racing again, let's go. Gap to your teammate behind, 7.6 seconds.
Isaac's out of the session? Okay, that's... Ah! He hit me! How did he not get a penalty for that?
Okay, Isaac's out of this race. Okay, mate, and Miney's behind you now. It is critical for our race that we keep them behind, please.
How did he not get a penalty for that, for hitting me like that? Or maybe he did, it just doesn't tell me? I don't know how that works.
Okay, be careful with the front wing, you've taken some minor damage.
Back down. I don't get how he didn't get a penalty for that. Like, he straight up spun me.
Nice move, good job.
Here, Miata. mean, I was in that position because Miata somehow spun me and didn't get a penalty. So what the hell? Restart, 'cause, like, I would have been fine if it wasn't for the NPC deliberately fucking spinning me. Friggin', how did he not get a fucking penalty for that? That's what I don't get. How did he not get a penalty for that? I'm not going to accept that. That is the game's fault on that one. Get back here, Miata. I time traveled and seeking revenge. I like, seriously, how did he not get a penalty for that, though? That was ridiculous to not give him a penalty for that. He straight up just ran straight into my backside and spun me. Did it again. Like, what the hell? Why did they break there so soon? Really fed up with the AI in this. Like, this is ridiculously early. There, you mean Aaron collided with me? I was driving straight. Like, the penalty system's apparently a little fucking favors the player no matter what, or disfavors the player. It's like, I was driving straight, Aaron drove into me. And then, like, Miata just rams straight into my rear end, fucking spins me, and then he doesn't even get a penalty. for sure gonna pass this guy. Stanek here. Get out you on the outside. Decent defend from him. Get him on the next corner though, I think. Okay, is he gonna get penalized for that? He just ran into me again.
Okay, listen, don't worry about it, mate. It can happen to the best of us. Now look, I've put a new strategy option for you in the MFT.
Seriously. Like, the AI could just ram me and not even get a penalty. Like, what is up with that?
Are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
Like, whoever that was in that corner then. Like, too, the first run, Miata just straight up spins me out, doesn't even get a fucking penalty. Then I don't even know who it was in the most recent run. Okay, is he gonna get a penalty? Like, he just turned right into me. Oh my god. Oh my god, why are they braking so ridiculously early for this corner? my gosh. Why are they braking there? Enemy collision with Dark City. He literally turned into me like right at the start. Fucking AI in this. I'm being really done with the fucking AI in this. And then Antonelli just pushes me into the wall. Why are they braking so fucking early? Oh my god. Like, even expecting them to brake early, they go way too early.
Drive-through penalty. You've got a drive-through penalty.
What do you mean? Break the blackboard.
Right, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
These two guys. are you not accelerating? Oh my god. Seriously. Like, they're not even fully accelerating. What is going on here? Complete this race so I can get to bed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Accelerate! What? Seriously? What the fuck is with these AI? Like, go faster! Oh my god!
Sit tight, the marshals are on their way. Okay.
Like, I needed to wrap up like half an hour ago.
Okay, you've got to... Drive-through
What?
penalty, you've got to drive through.
I want to restart.
Okay.
Just try and get past the start on this thing. And literally too exhausted or something. I don't know. Shouldn't have even tried the race tonight.
you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please. Okay, you've got...
Just want to get past the start, and I knew mid-session save we can continue this tomorrow or something. I don't know. I'm clearly too exhausted to fucking... I don't even know how I'm making so many mistakes and whatnot all of a sudden.
Okay, to start with...
Oh my god, okay. I'm clearly fucking too exhausted. I should not have even been trying to do the race tonight anyways, so, and I need to wrap up, so we'll just do it tomorrow. I'm just too tired. Apparently I'm not reacting well and all that anymore. Still very pissed at the first run though. Like, how did Miata not get a fucking penalty for blatantly spinning me out? Let us see where we can send you guys though. Oh my god, I can't even type. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow then. I tried to extend too far, and now I'm just not even handling well. My shoulders hurt and stuff, so I went a little too far. And then got upset. What to do? Guess we can send you over to Oz. He's doing some Elite Dangerous, it looks like.
Hey, Scout.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
The wrap up screen. There we go. All right, we'll send you on over to Oz Halloran. He's doing some Elite Dangerous tonight. Another wonderful Elite Dangerous streamer. And otherwise, we'll continue with the Australia tomorrow night then. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye.